It is June 2026 and I am preparing my van, which is currently in the shop getting fixed from a diesel leak for the 2026 Arctic summer season. I am hoping to be starting very soon, but while you wait, here is the complete 7-hour previous summer season. The ultimate Norway experience. The most amazing summer I have experienced in the van, while also being the most frustrating summer with all the van troubles I had. Enjoy, and I will see you on the road in a very, very short time. Dear friends, it is May 19th and spring came early this year, so I'm starting my summer tour today. I'm in the southwest part of Norway, and as you can see, it's green and lush here already. Full summer today. It's 21 degrees Celsius. That's around 72 degrees Fahrenheit. And I am planning to follow in the footsteps of Ewan McGregor and Charlie Borman in The Long Way Home. That's running on Apple TV right now. In the last episode I watched, they were traveling through this area here into the fjords. They were passing just past where our family cabin is in the mountains, where we had that insane blizzard last year, and they went over the mountains and deep down into one of the most magnificent fjords we have here, Lysefjorden, the Fjord of Light, and I'm gonna follow them. It follows this crazy road with these hairpin turns. I think it's 29 hairpin turns, and it's just a super awesome and a little bit scary road. So I'm gonna do that as the first part of my summer tour this year, and then I'm gonna head into other fjords, over mountains, and then end up in the Arctic if everything works out the way I hope it will. So the summer tour is on. I hope you'll join me. I will post my maps and my routes to my Patreons and my channel members here. You can join by hitting the join button, or you can go and sign up on Patreon. I'll post a link here to get my maps. I'll try to tell all of you where I am as well. This could be an interesting summer. Gonna go to a lot of places I've never seen in the fjords. It's quite spectacular. Maybe I'll get the flower bloom and the snow on top. So come along and join me for the 2025 summer tour. I don't know what to call it yet, but I think I'm gonna call it the Fjord Mountain and Arctic Tour Also gonna do some backcountry roads this summer. Go into some less explored backcountry areas, gravel roads and stuff like that. Of course, in between my summer tour, I will post some more of my last summer that I didn't finish from the Arctic, and also the winter tour that I haven't finished posting videos from. So stay tuned. There's gonna be videos every Saturday through the summer as usual, and I hope you enjoy it. So please also hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already done that, so you don't miss anything. It means a lot to me if you hit the like button, because that helps the video. Really appreciate all of you who comment on my videos as well. That's just really cool to talk to you in the comment sections. My van is ready for summer. I've put water in all the tanks, put water in my boiler, so I can have hot water, I can have water in all my taps and the sink, and running water, which makes life so much easier. Changed into my summer tires, all the stuff I needed to do to get my van ready for summer. Gotten rid of all my winter gear, keep some of it because there's still some winter up in the mountains, but this year spring came really early. It's a very rare occasion that we get open roads across the mountains and stuff this early. That's the reason why I can head into the fjords the way I'm going now this early. Usually there's like meters of snow up there. Good to have a summer van. I've switched my propane bottles, got two 10-kilo bottles now, and I expect them to last me until the fall. Kind of big difference between in the winter when one bottle will last me like 4 or 5 days, and now it's several months on one bottle. Could get really hot. I don't have air condition. Last year it was super hot, so that's kind of an issue, but I don't have the battery power to have air condition. I'm in the county of Rogaland, which is the Viking county. They found several of the Viking ships and swords and stuff like that out here. It's where I'm from. It's my county where I grew up. And this is where I go to see my family in between the seasons. We also have a cabin up in the mountains here that I'm gonna just drive past today and head into the fjords.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm now on this tiny little road that goes across to the Fjord of Light. You can only go one car over here. It's so narrow, but if you're a good driver, you can get two cars to fit in. It's quite a narrow road. Two cars can pass here if you're just careful. So we're gonna climb up quite a bit to the mountain, and then we're gonna have a beautiful view of the Fjord of Light, Lysefjord. But it's gonna be another half hour or so before we get there. This narrow road. So I'm on the top of the mountain now, and it's 22 degrees Celsius up here, so 74 degrees Fahrenheit-ish. That is quite exceptional up here for May. So early summer usually means we'll get some winter again pretty soon. As you can see, it's quite yellow up here. Not very much has turned green yet. Get to the notorious hairpin turns pretty soon. Gonna get my drone out there for the first time to have a look at it so you can see it from a distance. This is a legendary place in Norway. What we can see here. Alright, we made it down. That's a long way, a lot of switchbacks, or hairpin turns, or whatever you'd call it. So this is Lysefjord, which probably means the Valley of Light, something like that. I might be completely mistaken, but Lys is light. It's called Lysefjord. Botn means valley. I do not think there's anywhere to camp here unless you want to stay at a campground. That I do not want. So I might have to go up on the mountain again. Here's the campground. Not really very tempting. And here's the ferry terminal. I'm not taking the ferry. Just gonna go and park here, I think. Well, the light is pretty bad to film out in the fjord, so not gonna get any good images from there, but it looked cool on the drone, so that's pretty cool. It's windy down here, and see these two people here struggling with their boat a little bit. Anyway, I got down the switchbacks and I did see a beautiful camp site up on the other side of the mountain. I'm gonna return to that. It's 4:30 now, so that's gonna be an hour to get back. So there is a ferry that leaves from here, but if I took that, I'd end up pretty much where I started this morning. So that's not gonna happen. I need to continue up into the mountains and over into some other fjords. Well, this is definitely it. Not quite the best cell service here, but I don't know. I think I can make that work. Let's see if I can get the phone a little bit higher up. So first camp, it's always strange because I need to learn everything again because I switch seasons. And now in summer I do things a little bit differently from what I do in winter. Since I do not have the skis now, I get a little bit more room to do stuff. Get toward it. Oh, that's okay. It is really windy. Now I gotta make my bed. Got a new summer bed set. New blankets and everything. So many pillows. This is quite difficult in this confined space. There it is. Okay, I changed my mind and went back up to this place here where there's cell service. It was really beautiful down there, but it had no cell service at all, and I thought it was a little bit too close on those two other vans, but looks better here, so I can be online and get some work done while I'm waiting for this road to open. The main road across the mountains over in the distance is closed until tomorrow at noon, so I'm just gonna have to stay up here. This is very nice view of this lake here. So I'm currently getting a lot of work done, and now I'm thirsty. Gotta have a sip of water. It's just a lot of people stopping at this place here, so it's a little bit noisy. I guess this is as peaceful as it'll get until I go out on the dirt roads, which might be an option, but first I'm gonna go through all the fjords here, everything. So here's the fjords that I've been looking at for this first few days. So now actually my solar panels are charging like crazy, and even though I'm running my computer and my fridge and charging the drone batteries, it's at 100% the battery, so that is very cool. Funny thing is, now it's summer and very warm. It's 23 degrees Celsius outside, which is like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and tomorrow it's gonna all change, and it's gonna be snowing, and it's gonna be below freezing. So I need to get off this mountain by then, because I don't have winter tires changed into my summer tires, and they do not work very well on winter conditions. So I'm gonna get over the mountains here and get over this road that they open at noon tomorrow, get over into the next valley. I actually think I'm gonna move my van over to the side over here. I think that could be a little bit more peaceful, actually. So I need a cup of coffee, and this is gonna be the first cup of coffee for the summer this year. And what more do you need than this view and open door and just perfect place and conditions for the first of the most important meals of the day. Absolutely perfect place for that. So let's see if we can find all my stuff. I kind of moved everything around a little bit, just so that it wouldn't make so much sound while driving around. Definitely got my little kettle here in the right place. My cup with the mousse. And there's still some coffee left here. Good. Kind of stocked up when I was in Spain. Got a bunch of these espresso coffee packs. They are basically 1/3 of the price that you pay in Norway, so always get a lot of those. And so now I can use the water from my tanks. That's always convenient. It's a little bit windy in here, so coffee filter. Kind of fumbling around here. It's been a few weeks since I made coffee in the van. Well, cheers my friends, and welcome to another season. So, starting early this year, so should be a lot to see, and I'm super happy to be able to get this beautiful weather to start with. Because tomorrow, winter returns, actually. It should be very, very interesting. Okay, so it's dinner time, and this summer I want to try to use some more veggies in my food. So today I'm gonna make a potato and chickpea and veggie soup or stew or whatever it turns out to be. I bought proper potatoes for the first time in the van, I think. Always thought about doing it, but I've never gotten to it. So I'm gonna boil those potatoes in the chickpea broth, basically, and then I'm gonna add some carrots and some other veggies. I've got some broccoli and some other things. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be an experiment today. Norwegian potatoes. This bag is a disaster. Oh, that's not good. Looks like I forgot to clean that last time I used it. Actually looks like coffee. I love chickpeas, one of my favorite things to use for cooking. Let's see what else we have. Carrots, onion, this one. Good amount of salt and black pepper. Right, so this is the base, kind of. Gonna put that to boil for maybe half an hour while I prepare this other stuff here. So, incredibly simple ingredients. Could be nice, could be a disaster. Gonna need to open a vent while I'm cooking. The wind is picking up. That already smells delicious. I think this is done. Good stuff. Let's see how it tastes. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's strong. Let's get these in. The broccolis, just steam them on top here, I think. Let's try it. So, there it is. Nice and healthy. First dinner this summer, and it's very warm. Wind is picking up. That is very nice. Very good. Had to open the door again now that I'm done with cooking. It's hard to run the stove right in the door here with the wind blowing, and it's getting colder. I'm so happy about this life here. It's just pure freedom, and being able to be out in summer like this and just enjoy it. I can't wait to see what this summer is gonna turn into. Gonna have a snowstorm tomorrow in late May. Don't know what's gonna happen after that. Looks like a lot of rain after these beautiful days of summer. But I have to say I'm super grateful for this life. This is complete freedom. So I'm just gonna relax a little bit and Netflix and chill. It's gonna be today. I'm watching the Glass Dome Swedish crime series. Love Swedish Nordic noir stuff. Oh, and another thing. A lot of you have been asking about how I get internet. I'm just using a cell phone hotspot. I have a subscription that is unlimited data, and it's got 300 gigabytes of full speed. So I can use that to upload my videos to YouTube and stuff. Been debating whether to get Starlink, of course. There's a lot of hassles with that. You're having to be placing it outside in winter. It's not always easy with the weather that I get. And also the upload speed on the Starlink Mini is not very high. So it's not really what I need for uploading my videos. I haven't gotten to that point of getting a Starlink yet. This works really well. Have to search sometimes to get a good spot for getting good cell service. Like now you can see I only have 1 bar. If I'm in the front of the van, I have 2 bars of 4G here. It seems to be working pretty well with Netflix still. So there's 2 bars. That should work. Wind is picking up quite a lot. Maybe you can hear it. Alright, I'm at Sirdal and the road opens in 15 minutes. It might already be open, so I'm just gonna drive up there and see if I can get across, or I'll just wait in line until they open it in 15 minutes. This road is closed across the mountain until today because of wild reindeer, basically protecting the wild reindeer up there. So now it should be open. Here we are. Definitely a line. All right, we're moving. Here's the gate, and it is 2 minutes past noon. The locals fly pretty fast through here, but if that's a foreign RV up front there, it's gonna be a whole different story. Yeah, that's foreign RV, Swedish. Should make things faster. So this area here is called Jæren, or hill country, and it's a very hilly mountain area. It's still brown up here from all the snow that's been covering the green grass. Getting a traffic jam here that Come in. Now we're looking into Setesdal, and it's greener over here, apparently. I found a great camp spot for this big rainstorm that's coming in. It's a little bit close to the road here, but it's a pretty cool spot by the river. So I'm just gonna stay here, edit videos, and ride this rainstorm out. Looks like it's gonna get down to freezing temperatures tomorrow morning, but doesn't look like any snow here. So I should be good with my summer tires. It's getting colder, so close door. So let's settle in. So my table needs a little fixing to tighten some bolts here. This thing is loose now. That should do it. Alright, I'm hearing the first raindrops. There's gonna be a lot of rain according to the forecast, so I might be filming some of that. Get some ASMR sounds here. It's actually snow or hail in that. This is nice. My van needs a little bit of cleaning from all the pollen. Getting much colder outside. It's 6 degrees now, and says 24 inside, but that's because it's sitting right over the computer here. Guessing this is more accurate. 17. So that's a bit cold. Let's put on the heater. 21 degrees. So let me show you my heater. Getting a lot of questions about that, especially in winter, not so much in summer. So let me show you. So my heater is sitting under this seat here. Let's have a look. There, it just turned on. Here it is. Through my Combi 4. That's both the heater and the boiler for the water, and it's got tubes going all over the van. I need to clean that up a little bit. It's getting a little bit dusty. Well, now there's some snow creeping in here. So we got a summer snowstorm. Late May. How convenient. Well, it started snowing quite heavily. This is quite crazy actually. I think I'm gonna stay here. Should be warmer again tomorrow after this, but had not expected this snowstorm. Fun stuff. As you can see on my shoulders, it's accumulating quite fast where possible, but the ground is so wet that nothing will accumulate here. One concern is if it gets really cold and the road freezes, then I might have to wait a little bit longer than I was expecting. It's coming down. Fun stuff. Look at this. Crazy stuff. Well, I told you there would be a snowstorm, but I thought I was out of it on this side of the mountain, but apparently not. So just gonna ride it out here now, I think. Sit here and enjoy it. Because it's coming down. Huge amounts, and look at the accumulation on the front windshield here. So what do you think? Let me know in comments. Do snowstorms follow me around, or do I follow the snowstorms around? That's something I can wonder about from time to time. I definitely didn't chase this snowstorm. Here we are. Beautiful stuff, and it is accumulating actually. Not on the road itself yet, but on the grass and everything, it's building up. I need to open an alcohol-free IPA to celebrate this weather here. Look at this. Cheers, my friends. It's Christmas. I wonder if I should get out of here. This is kind of much worse than the forecast said it would be, so nah. It could go on for 2 more hours. 1, 2, 3, or maybe 4 even. But it's gonna warm up considerably tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take my chances here. Kind of wild though with all this snow here. Well, now the road is white, so I think my window to get out of here has passed. turning into a winter wonderland. Gotta get out in the back here. Wow, amazing. Got a little cave here in the back. This weather sure is making me hungry, so I'm gonna try something new today. I'm gonna make some quesadillas with brie, pesto, and jalapenos. That should be fun. Never tried that before. So what do you think of that? I just can't tell you how much I love this stuff here that's going on outside. It's such a fun thing. Awesome. Let's see if we have some tortillas. We do have tortillas. And then I need my large pan. Winter Wonderland. A lot of water from my drone. Awesome. Some quesadillas here. All right. 3 cheese. Pesto. Right. So this is the fun part. Debris. How does that work? Because the could be fun, could be a disaster. That's probably a little bit too much cheese, but who cares? As long as it's fun. Not using any oil or anything today. I don't have oil and I don't want to use butter. Let's try another one. And same thing, I guess. Jalapenos. Alright, I think this one is done. Let's put on this. Ooh. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. Look at this. Cheese is kind of coming out here. Nice. Okay. Ready for a taste? Oh yeah. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm making a silly mistake now. I didn't open a roof vent, so gotta turn this off and air quickly. Wow, I think there's a lot of snow up here. That's madness. Huh. Look at this. That's madness. Huh. Did not anticipate this at the end of May. All right, so that's just molten cheese here. Incredible. Love it. I guess you Mexicans don't approve, but what can you do? Gotta have fun with the food that you have available. So good. Pesto, jalapenos, and brie cheese. Gotta do the dishes. How cozy is this? So nice. Looks like the wind might be picking up. Trolls. These trolls are made of wood. They get mighty angry right now. Wonder what the temperature is. It's 0 degrees Celsius, so that's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm really glad that I stayed up here. And I'm really glad I have a heater in the van, because it would be cold to not have one. Gonna need to... Whoa! How much snow do we have up here? Need to get some air inside. Off to bed, I think. Maybe watch a little TV show or something. How about this? It's funny to have the summer blankets and it turned into winter again. What to watch? Well, good night, my friends. Good morning. It is thawing and the road looks bare. Let's look at the river. Beautiful. A little bit windy. How about the snow on the roof? Still there. Ooh. Wow. Most important meal of the day. Cheers, my friends. How about that snowstorm yesterday? That was pretty crazy for late May. I'm very happy with the decision to stay up here because now most of the snow is already gone. It's melting like crazy when the sun comes out now, so not a problem at all to stay up here. So today is gonna be a work day up here, and I'm just gonna enjoy the sound of the river or the creek next to me here, and I'm just gonna stay here and work on the video that's coming out in 2 days. So cheers, my friends. Thanks for coming along. Well, it is noon. I'm working on some videos here and it started snowing again. Or it's actually hail. But the weather forecast is all wrong these past days here. Because it wasn't supposed to snow and then it was not supposed to hail today. It's not supposed to be any precipitation basically. But here we are. I'm just gonna continue working here and we'll see what happens. All right, it is 4:30, and here we go again. It's hail for now. But this could very well turn into a big new snowstorm. As you can see, most of the snow is now gone from yesterday, but here comes the snow. All the snow disappeared from yesterday, and here we go again. It'll be very interesting to see how much comes this time around. Just a few small flurries right now. So I'm driving up through Setesdal. This is one of the classic valleys in Norway. It's really pretty in summer and it's really pretty in winter if there's snow. This is like old small farm communities, and the flowers are yellow out here. Gorgeous place. Look at the farms up here. Classic Norwegian stuff. And as you can see, there's snow up on the mountains from this past snowstorm. I think this is like the high school for traditional music in Norway. Building it. Beautiful little village here. So different in summer, don't you think? Alright, pretty cheap diesel here as well. $18.97. That's like $6.70. I know you Americans find that super expensive, but we don't. So it's only 2:30, but I'm testing out a few camp spots up here. I think there is one with an incredible view, so I'm gonna try to get up there. I'm higher up and you can see the leaves are just barely out on the birch trees. So I'm gonna go even higher up to a dam, and according to the Park for Night app, it's got a great view. Alright, guess this is it. I was afraid it was closed, but it's not. Wow. Well, not so sure about this horrible wound in nature. That is ugly. That's like complete destruction of nature there. Let's see if I can park not having to look at that. Good morning. Got my coffee and I'm sitting here by this dam editing today's video. It's Saturday, May 24th, and it's starting to snow and sleet and rain again. And there is no precipitation on the forecast today, but it looks like it's gonna be snowing up here as well. I find that a little bit funny because the forecast is much warmer. It's actually 5 degrees outside, so that is kind of rare to get snow in those temperatures. Tomorrow is going to be a big storm, rainstorm. Up here it's going to rain a lot. Where I was planning to head out into the fjords, it's going to be a full storm. So I might have to hunker down for a couple of days here in the area through these storms. Looks like just incredible amounts of water coming down. But that's okay. It's summer, or it's spring. I got coffee. Most important meal of the day. So please subscribe and like the video if you enjoy this content. It means and helps a lot to my channel. And I'm always happy to have conversations with you in the comments section. Waking up to new comments on a Sunday, that's always fun. Love that. So keep doing that. Really appreciate that. Cheers, my friends. Alright, it's Saturday, it's 1:30, and I'm just gonna go for a drive and check out some side roads and dirt roads in this area. I don't like it up there by the dam. It's just pure ugliness, so I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere else, just to see if there's something really peaceful. There's a big storm coming in tomorrow, so gotta be aware that I could get a bunch of snow. So I'm up here between a place called Bykle and a ski resort town called Hovden, and there's a bunch of cool places to check out. Okay, so I ended up in a big bike race here, which is kind of what happens in summer. Seems like it's the slow groups that are still here. Alright, this first one was gated with no chance of getting through to where I had hoped to go. Then there's farms, so yeah, gonna head back out and head north for somewhere I have in mind. Alright, how about this for a view out my living room for the coming days of storms? That's pretty nice. Right now it's much warmer than was forecast, and that is because of the sun, I believe. It's I can feel it's really cold in the air, but it's just beautiful right now. And this lake here with the snow-covered mountains in the distance is just amazing. So super glad I went down to this place. Alright, it's dinner time, and since I'm trying to make some more healthier food, today I'm gonna do a first. I'm gonna try to make bean salad. We'll see how it works out, but I have a feeling it could be pretty good and tasty dish. But it is an experiment, and I just want to try to avoid too much of the unhealthy food this summer. Alright, so let's see what we got. Some spinach. We got chickpeas, of course, my favorite. We got red lentils. We got a bean mix. Black beans and white beans and stuff. We got some Spanish olives. garlic and oil. Gonna add some broccoli, red peppers, a carrot. Got a couple of bad carrots here that have been frozen. Away they go. And some lemon juice. I'm just gonna mix it all up in this little container here. I need a better knife. This is really bad. Red pepper. Almost forgot. I need the sun-dried tomatoes, of course. Love garlic. Some of the garlic oil. Then some spinach. Then let's do sun-dried tomatoes. Bunch. Olives. Then we'll do the lentils. This is really awesome. Beans. White and black beans. And my favorite, chickpeas. Just put the whole rest of that in here. Right. Some salt, black pepper, lemon juice, and some oil. How about that? A little bit of bread on the side. A giant bean salad. Gonna have dinner for 2 days. That's some excellent stuff. The favorite thing I can taste in here is the lentils and sun-dried tomatoes in oil. morning, my friends. Most important meal of the day is ready. If you're wondering what that sound is, that humming in the background, it's my heater. I'm heating up to 20 degrees Celsius, 68, 69 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's a little bit chilly outside, 7.6 degrees, somewhere in the 40s for Fahrenheit. And today is gonna be a big rainstorm. It started raining a little bit earlier while I was sleeping. Now it's just kind of foggy and heavy clouds, so should be seeing some rain pretty soon, I'm guessing. So cheers, my friends. I'm gonna read through some comments and reply on my YouTube channel, and we'll see what this day brings. I think I'm just gonna stay here for the day, but I usually get a little bit impatient, so I might travel somewhere as well, but I'm gonna check the weather forecast first and see what's up. Thanks for watching, and I hope you like and subscribe. It means and helps a lot. Alright, here we go again. We got sleet. Will this turn into another snowstorm? Well, it's starting. Looks like only rain so far. No snow. It's actually 9 degrees outside, so that probably means that it will not snow. That's warmer than the forecast said it would be. So it's raining today over the whole country, and it's gonna rain a lot. It's 2 o'clock now, so I think I'm just staying. I wanted to drive, getting a little bit impatient. I need to calm down a little bit more, I think. I got a lot of video I could edit, and I got some other stuff that I need to do. I also have my PlayStation with me. I haven't had that out for a year in the van. Plenty of stuff to do. Well, it's a dark, gloomy, rainy weather day in the back of my van here. So what else to do but to watch some YouTube. I decided to not travel anywhere. I think I'm gonna watch the latest video from my old friend Catherine Gregory. Alright. It is raining and raining and raining, so I had a chill day. Gonna read a little bit, my Kindle, and just relax and listen to the sound of the rain. Yeah, look out the windows here. So relaxing. It's the sound of sleep, isn't it? It is May 26th and these are rainy days. There's a lot of rainstorms going through the country now, so I have a choice of going to the west into the fjords and go north through the fjords. It's gonna be really crazy rain weather that way and not a hint of good weather for the next week. If I go east, I go over some mountains and then there's gonna be a little bit better weather. It's gonna be raining tomorrow, but it's gonna be sunny after that. So I have half an hour of driving before I have to make the decision. I'm kind of tempted by the fjords and the rain, and basically just getting through that. It can be super moody and probably quite beautiful, and I was looking at some webcams yesterday from the fjords and it looks like it's just insanely crowded with RVs from Germany already. That's always a concern when you drive on those narrow roads there, because they have so little experience with that it's just like blocking everything. I wasn't expecting that much tourism already. Anyway, let's get through this rain across the mountains of Hovden and then down to Haukeli and then east or west. So these funny poles along the road, those are plow sticks. This is a crazy snow area, so those are needed in winter. There's some sleet in this now. We're in Haukeli and I think I'm gonna go into the fjords and the rain. Yep. Let's go for rainstorms and a lot of tourists. So first over Haukelifjell mountain. We got sleet again. This might turn into snow as we climb even higher. Look at the dark clouds here. We just crossed under the kind of the mountain divide, taking us over to the western side. Well, here's that snow. Anyway, we went over to the western side where all the weather is. We crossed under that tunnel, and now it's full snowstorm here now. It says 7 degrees, but I don't know. It's not accumulating yet. But now it's a considerable snowfall here. Yeah, that's well, it is coming down really hard now. I had a feeling that might happen, so better just get across the mountain before it gets all snowy on the road. I doubt it will snow over on the road, but better safe than sorry. This is some serious snowfall now, and there is a little bit of accumulation on the road, but I think it's been salted. So I think we'll be fine. Should be getting warmer as we start going down again, but that's still a few miles. and the wind is picking up, so this is getting into blizzard conditions here. It is May 26th. And we got some sort of a convoy here. Don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's road work. That's just a lot of snow now. Well, didn't have to wait long there. We're going in through this massive tunnel now. And I'm pretty sure that on the other side it's raining. Because we're getting into the western side. Looks like we're in a convoy inside the tunnel here. So what kind of weather do we get out here? Still snowing a little bit, but definitely nothing crazy. Pretty gloomy feeling up here now. That's quite beautiful with the waterfall and stuff up there. We got below the snow again, and I was thinking we'd be in some heavy rain here, but actually there's a little bit of sunshine. Who would have thunk? Welcome to Hairpin Turn Country. It is dark and gloomy in the fjords, but very, very pretty. So I'm glad I chose this road so far. I'm gonna go past Hardangerfjorden, the Hardangerfjord, and that's probably gonna be a bit messy with the traffic. It's a very narrow road, and people are not really used to these kinds of roads. We'll see. It looks like on Google Map, like there's a few congestions, but just take it nice and slowly through there and enjoy the foggy views. So wet. This is a pretty cool road here by the creek or the river or whatever it is. It's turned into one big waterfall with all this rain and snow that's been coming down. Look at this waterfall here coming up. That's pretty spectacular. Can't see it from this angle. It is raging. This is Nordic noir, for sure. But look at that. Incredible. This is Odda, an industrial town deep in the Hardangerfjord here. And now we start on this super narrow road that goes along the fjord. This is always very interesting to see how it goes. Now that summer season is on, it could be a lot of stuff here. I do not regret taking the rain route. It is absolutely spectacular in this weather with the low clouds and all the waterfalls coming off the glaciers and the mountains around here. So this is the Hardangerfjord at its finest, I think. It's of course spectacular when the sun is out and you can see the mountaintops and stuff, but there's something mysterious about it, the way it's showing itself today. So very, very cool. Here is my gas station of choice. Always cheap diesel here, and today as well, 18.34 for a liter of diesel. That is very cheap. Still over $6 a gallon though. Got a full-on sky break here, as we call it here. It is raining like crazy. Really heavy. Now we are in a pretty amazing fjord and valley here. This is Nærøyfjorden area, I think, and I'm pretty sure the the waterfalls are just crazy today. I think I need to get my drone out. So I'm gonna go down this road here. Actually gonna have a look here first. This looks like a pretty good spot. Wonder how much it is to park here. How about this for a parking spot? Not sure which direction I should face. So this is Gudvangen. There's like a Viking town here with no Vikings working. I'm not gonna go there, but it's gonna be raining while I'm here, so we'll see what I do. Never been like stopping here before, so this is the view straight out of my living room window. So awesome. I'm so glad I went this way into the fjords on the rain. It's just spectacular. Waterfalls and everything are just going off now. Gonna see if I can get some more drone shots of this. Got the propane ready. Cozy town. Just look at this view out my window here. Isn't that cool and epic? Absolutely insane. Never seen waterfalls like this. It's been raining so much, and there's also meltwater from the snow up there. Probably been snowing up there, so absolutely gorgeous. Alright, I've stayed here in Gudvangen for a couple of days now, working on videos, or a couple of nights rather, in this amazing place. It's been raining a lot, so I haven't been outside much, just been working on the next video. But now it's time to move on. I'm not gonna go far, I'm just gonna drive around and have a little look around here and get some chores done. Empty my toilet and get some groceries maybe, and then I'm gonna drive out this road here into the fjord to see if I can get some more views that direction. So let's move on. So Gudvangen here, it's absolute tourism, part 5. It's just Viking villages with no real Vikings. Not the place you really want to see, but the waterfalls are just incredible. Well, you want to see this place, but it's a kind of... it's just a show of tourists. So I'm gonna explore a little bit more than I've done before. Gonna try to drive all the way down this road here. If it's open. And there's that ferry or boat or whatever. Okay. This is a very camouflaged road, but I think this is the way. That's narrow, with a chance of rockfall. And they have a dedicated gate to close when there's been rockfall. That's an endlessly long tunnel here. One lane tunnel. So I wonder what awaits us out here. Landscapes. This is the World Heritage Fjord, Nærøyfjorden, I think. That's a bummer. Come on, goats. Move. 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 Good goats. Oh, they love being in the sun on the tarmac here. It's probably warming up by the sun. Good goats. Good goats. Avalanche debris here. Pretty sure they close this road when there's snow. Look at the scenery though. That's just gorgeous. What a place. I think there's a camp up here. This is just a fairy tale. It actually is a fairy tale. This is the area that Disney modeled Frozen on. So beautiful. Stunning. Here's a campground. Nobody here. I think there's a famous hike up here. What a stunning place. I would have stayed here if I hadn't camped for 2 days just up the road here. It's a tourist trap, but it is beautiful. There's a reason why it's a tourist trap. Just remarkably beautiful out here. So if you want to see like the ultimate fjord landscape, it's here. Want to see something amazing out my window from this new campsite? That's so cool. Let's open the door. Alright, can't beat this lovely place here for a camp. And today I'm gonna make a salad. Gonna do a healthy salad, bean salad, with some broccoli and other ingredients. Let's see what we come up with. Need something healthy. I'm trying to keep staying healthy here with my food. chickpeas, red lentils, love red lentils. A little bit more bean mix, some olives, all right, that's one last one. Garlic in oil, bunch of garlic in oil, and sun-dried tomatoes. So there's enough oil in all these ingredients, I guess. A little bit of lemon juice, salt, and pepper, black pepper. There. Let's call it the Fjord salad. I think that's gonna be pretty tasty. So I'm getting a little bit of work done while I'm eating today. Finishing up a video. Yep. Great salad. What an awesome place this is. This whole area. Well, cheers with water, my friends. Weather is so strange. There's like storms, and then it's sunny, and then it's storms, and then it's raining, windy, and everything. As you probably know, this is my morning ritual. Coffee before anything. Or today I actually had a shower before coffee. It's kind of a little bit cramped to take a shower in the van here, but I'm so glad I have that possibility. Just getting a quick shower, clean up in warm water every few days. Just helps immensely with the well-being. This morning ritual kind of brings me peace. It's like a meditation. It's like kind of settles everything. And after a good night's sleep in the van, I always sleep so well in the van. It's the best sleep I have. After that sleep, it's always good to kind of get this kind of movement. It's like a tea ceremony. But it's coffee. So it's time to reply to a bunch of comments on my YouTube. I do that every morning while I'm having the most important meal of the day. I can't remember if I did the second cup of coffee. I always need a second cup of coffee. There's water left here. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna do my breakfast routine, I think, first. And that is always the same. It's this fruit muesli. With banana yogurt. So today it's forest berries. And for the banana, I have this method I'm doing that kind of creates the least amount of mess, and that is just take one side of the banana and do this straight into the bowl here, so I don't have to. That's it for breakfast. Look at that view up here behind the camera. That's awesome. So, looks like the sun is peeking out for a little while. It's actually 12 degrees outside. Getting a little bit warmer. So, breakfast, or rather lunch, it's 11:30. Been working on a new video through the morning. Alright, it is Thursday the 29th of May, and I've made a plan to go through the fjord landscapes and climb over the pinnacle road, Tindveien, across to Trollstigen, where I experienced that craziest blizzard of my life from the winter season. This is what's up. So I'm gonna go and revisit that, do a few new roads that I've never driven before, and looks like it's pretty spectacular up there. It's gonna be clearing up for the next couple of days, so it might be the right time to go across there and look at that. So let's go. Had some gorgeous scenery here. But it's gonna be even more gorgeous. Okay, this is Flop. One of the biggest tourist traps in the area. Big cruise ship. Here now. Absolutely no reason to stop here. beautiful landscape. Look out here. I think it's a bunch of orcas. So this is Aurland in front of us. There's a really cool road across the mountain here, but it doesn't open in a couple of days yet. So I'm not doing that today. Maybe when I return. Alright, the most boring stretch of the road. The longest tunnel in Norway. Almost 25 kilometers. This is not a fun part at all. But it's gotta be done if you're not going across the mountain. What's going on now? The speed limit here is 80 and we're driving 40 now. Just completely incredible. 30 kilometers an hour. So it looks like there's a big transport vehicle with an excavator on top, and it probably needs to go in the middle of the tunnel. That's why it's going so slowly. There was a big turnoff and it didn't turn off, but now I see people are starting to pass him. Guess people are getting pissed. Rightly so. We were able to pass him. It was an inconsiderate farmer that had all the place in the world to pull over, but of course he didn't. Alright, that's the end of the tunnel. That is just the most boring stretch of road in the whole world, I think. But it is what it is. It's a good way to get through. Alright, this is a new road for me. Gonna go over to Øvre Årdal on the coastal road. And then I'm gonna take the Pinnacle Road across to Trollstigen. That's a very, very steep hairpin turn road. It is very pretty out here with the snow on the mountains and the fjords. This is the little industrial fjord town of Årdalstangen. Old factories and fjords. That's Norway. Getting into Øvre Årdal, where the hairpin turns start. It's gonna be a hard drive for my van going up there with all the vehicles I'm gonna meet. But once I'm up there, it should be pretty amazing. Just need to stop at the gas station and fill up with a little bit of water. Love this little place here. Look at that road going up there to Tyen and Jotunheimen. Gonna be circling Jotunheimen National Park now. I'm not going that way though, I'm going that way. Let's get some water if we can at that gas station up there. I was gonna go to the store and get some bread, but apparently it's Ascension Day today. I had no idea. And that's what it is when you're living this free life, not paying attention to what days it is, which is just fantastic. So, of Årdal, let's go across Tinderveien. The Pinnacle Road. It's gonna be a tough one, I think, going uphill with fresh water in the tanks. Challenge, actually a challenger. I don't know if this is fun or not, but it's the fastest way. That's why I'm doing it. Not having to go around Sogndalsfjord. And up there is Jotunheimen. Down there is Årdal, where I started from. What a view. This is such a crazy road. That Lysefjord road is nothing compared to this. What is this? this view. Wonder what those mountains are. That's very close to Tyen and Jotunheimen, but I'm not sure it's that. Absolutely stunning. Right, so down there is Turtagre, but I might just have to camp right here. Check it out. Incredible. That is so cool.
So this is the view out my kitchen view window. So amazing. This is the view out my living room window. That whole kind of ridge on top there is Jostedalsbreen Glacier, I think. Or maybe it's one of the glaciers in Jotunheimen National Park. Need to double check on that. Got some amazing views from inside the van. This is looking out the front window. All these waterfalls. My kitchen window or sliding door view has this stuff here. This is also through the side. Looking straight out on this big glacier. I think I might have backpacked right underneath that glacier. It's part of Jotunheimen Glacier Home National Park, I think. Well, nothing like it was yesterday. Raining and foggy. Probably just staying here today. It's gonna clear up later. It's gonna get quite cold, down to 0 degrees. Well, here we go. Looks like there's sleet in this. Are we getting snow again? It's gonna clear up. But it's definitely not clearing up now. It is 3:30 now. By this time it should have been clearing up. Now it's just pouring down.
Alright, it is dinner time, and today I'm gonna do something really simple. I'm gonna make some wraps with spinach and salmon and Greek tzatziki. Also gonna add some red peppers to get a little bit additional food in there. Look at this, the clouds looks like they're starting to break up a little bit. So let's see if we have some wraps here, which we of course do, plentiful. Maybe I'll add some beans in there as well. A little bit of bean mix maybe? Nah, that's too messy. So that's basically it. Very simple, very good, I'm thinking. Red, green and white. So let's eat. Look outside now. Amazing. That's very nice. See this t-shirt here I got from my Mexican friends. Thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. Regards to all of you who participated in this in Mexico. Really cool stuff and really nice to wear. Clouds are breaking slowly and now it's just starting to look gorgeous out here. another batch. That was not enough food. White, green, red. A lot of motorcycles coming through here now. So, another batch. Gotta open the door and get some air. Can't beat this. View here is just incredible. The back of my van now. Just a perfect view for a little bit of reading. Probably not gonna be able to get down even one single page. That's okay. It's gonna get down to freezing tonight. Or through the night. So I might have to keep some heat on to not have anything freeze or the water emptying itself out of the boiler, because it's got like an automatic valve that opens if it gets below 3 or 5 degrees or something like that. But it shouldn't get that cold inside if it's only 0 degrees outside.
good morning. Today is Saturday and it's time for another video release. So I'm putting out a video today, so I just have to finish making the subtitles for that. And then I'm gonna head up into the mountains here. Waiting a little bit for the clouds to clear. It's supposed to be clearing up today and be like blue sky, but so far it's cloudy and a little bit foggy, but I hope it'll clear up. So making the most important meal of the day, of course. Then I'm gonna head over Sognefjellsveien and over across Jotunheimen, which is the mountain range behind Hardangerfjord over here. So a lot of beauty today, I think. Cheers, my friends. Most important meal of the day. So it's actually May 31st today, not yet June, and I've had a couple of weeks already of my summer tour. I might have to go back to where I started to do a fix on the engine of my van. I'm getting an error code every now and then. I've checked it and it has something to do with the brake controller or something like that. And it wasn't showing for 10 days and then it came back when I started driving these steep hills here. So I definitely have to go and get that checked. I was only able to get an appointment for that on June 24th, so I have to do my fjord tour and then go back, get that sorted, and then I'll go to the Arctic after that. But for now it's just gorgeous to be here in the fjords. Anyway, gotta close that roof window.
That was pretty cool with all those sports cars there. I was just in the moment there and caught them by accident basically, but now I'm finishing up the Pinnacle Road, Tindeveien, then I'm gonna head up Sognefjellsveien. That's the highest paved road in Norway, and there should be a lot of snow up there still. It was minus 11 degrees Celsius this morning or through the night, and that is just crazy for this time of year, last day of May. Anyway, here we are at Turtagrø now. Gonna get rid of some trash at the trash bin here, and then I'm gonna head over Sognefjell. Not going into the fjords, but going across here. It's all the sports cars.
Awesome stuff. This is where I parked in winter for that big blizzard. Surprised so little people here. Gonna go across to Lom. if you look closely, you can see there's a bunch of skiers up on that glacier there. That's amazing. I wish I had brought my skis now. Incredible day to go up there. What a day up here. I keep thinking, oh, I need to rush it, I need to see everything, I need to make sure I don't leave before it's time and stuff like that. And it's like, well, this is my backyard. I can return here anytime I want. So it's basically nothing to be panicking about, but it's so beautiful that I'm almost panicking. But today is the only beautiful day, and then it's gonna start raining a lot, so it's probably gonna be snowing up here. I saw it was minus 11 degrees Celsius through the night, meaning that we're talking, yeah, what would that be like in Fahrenheit? I don't know. Pretty sure all of these people are skiing. These are all Norwegian cars, or one Dutch here. Okay, that was Sognefjellsveien. Quite stunning today, and perfect light with the sun in the back, and yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So very excited that I got to do this, and now I'm gonna head down to Lom, Fossbergmo, and empty my toilet, and probably get some groceries. It's Saturday today, and tomorrow everything's closed, so better get this done today. And then the weather's gonna continue to be nice today before heavy rainstorm through the night and tomorrow. So I'm actually considering going over to Geirangerfjord and see how that is gonna be. I have a really cool camp spot that I've had up there before, like overlooking the fjords and everything, but chances are really high that that spot is taken. It's also a spot where all the cruise tourists come racing up on electric bikes and little ATVs and stuff. And the last time a few of the cruise tourists bumped their bikes into my van. So we'll see. Pretty gorgeous valley here. We're just below the highest mountain in Norway, which is up to the right. Gudvangen. Somewhere up on those, beyond those slopes. To the right here is Gudvangen. Like there's a big happening here. big festival here today with all the old cars. But I'm gonna head out of this and see if I can get to Geiranger maybe. It should be an hour or an hour and a half to get over there. Might be full of people at this point. We'll see. Look at these old cars here. That's fun. So I got groceries, a bunch of groceries, a bunch of veggies and beans and stuff like that, and I also emptied my toilet and I emptied my grey water. They have a good station for that here. I was pretty sure I wouldn't fit in with all the cars and all the people, but it was actually quite easy today, and I was the only one emptying there. It's still May, it's the 31st of May. It's 24 degrees Celsius today, so summer is back for a little while, which is kind of surprising, but it's what it is. So either Geiranger or I'm gonna go up a gravel road to Setesdal. So Norway is at its absolute most beautiful right now. Still got the snow on the mountains and down in the valleys here. Everything is turning green and the flowers are blooming, like right here. And today there's a old car race and all the flags are up. It's just, what a day. Up now on the mountain passes, going across to the fjords again, and up here everything is brown. Nothing started getting green yet, and it looks like an apocalyptic landscape with the snow-capped mountains on top up here by the Jæren glacier home national park. Yeah, so 40 minutes left to Geiranger. Got some summer skiing going on up here. Perfect day for that. Just absolutely spectacular up there. Pretty cool day to come down here. How about this camp overlooking Geiranger? That is pretty epic. Got full cell service. I got this spot up here all to myself, and I should have driven down into Geiranger, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just fly my drone out from here and see some of the views. It's just too good to pass up. So here's my morning view out my front windows. It was really windy through the night and a lot of rain, but now it's clear for a little bit. I think it's gonna rain a lot today, but I'm gonna check on the forecast here. Beautiful morning. Oh, I put an empty pack of beans in here yesterday and it smelled so bad. I gotta get somewhere to empty my trash. Well, cheers my friends. Cheers to this magnificent camp here. Look at this. Geiranger. I don't know if I'm gonna go down there today or tomorrow. I'm gonna follow these switchbacks. Don't know if you can see them. I'm gonna go over to the other side and maybe up to Trollstigen, the Troll's Ladder. It's closed, but you can drive to the viewpoint and get an overlook. Maybe get the drone over there. It's one of the kind of most famous tourist roads in Norway. Crazy hairpins and an incredible view. Been there a few times before, but never brought my drone there, so maybe that would be awesome. I'll have to see about the weather. Anyway, I posted a new video yesterday, so gonna go and reply to all the comments from you incredibly nice people who take the time to comment on my videos. I love having conversations with you in the comments section. That's probably my favorite thing to do in the morning after a video release. So many people that come back here and comment on every video. I appreciate that so much. So thanks my friends. Alright, we're being hit by another rainstorm here. And now it's all grey down in the fjords. So it's 3 o'clock and I've been getting some work done, replying to a lot of comments and planning next Saturday's video. And it is coming down pretty hard. Well, rain and wind picked up, and we got this beautiful rainbow as well. It's pretty epic. A rainbow below us. Wow, it is really taking off now. Storms are coming down from the mountains here. Look at this. That's some serious stuff that came through all of a sudden. Huh. Mad weather. And then kind of stops. That was shaking crazy for a while there. Alright, I'm still in Geiranger. The rain has finally stopped. I've been working all day. It's actually almost 10 now. It's bedtime for me, but I need to make some dinner. And I got a bunch of asparagus. Gonna cook those up with some eggs and some serrano ham, I think. And maybe some other ingredients to keep it as healthy as possible. So kind of a omelette thing, I think. Let's see what we have. That's not open. This is not open. But I have some Spanish ham, so I'm gonna do that instead of the serrano. And what else should we have in this? Jalapenos. The eggs. I think that's okay. Use my large pan for this.
Alright, let's throw these in. I think. Yeah. A little salt and pepper. And the asparagus. Spanish ham. Open sunroof. Ooh, it's cold outside. Yeah, it's actually almost freezing temperatures outside. So it's 3 degrees outside. Can you imagine? Had no idea it would be so cold. And there's that wind again. It's been coming in gusts these days. Now it's coming strongly. Let's get some action here. Fine. Let's get some eggs in here. Three eggs. Ham. And jalapenos. Kind of in a hurry, so let's taste one of these. Oh yeah. Gonna put some chickpeas. A little bit more filling. Alright, there we got some eggs with jalapenos, ham, and chickpeas. That could be a quick and quite healthy dinner. Alright, dinner time. So good. Wonderful.
it's time to get cozy back in here and watch some new favorite, Your Friends and Neighbors, on Apple TV. Really funny. Love this.
Come on.
Yeah, so just gonna be watching a little bit of this and then I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 10:30. I like to be in bed by 10:30-ish. So, thanks for a great day, my friends. It's time to leave this amazing place above Geiranger. We've spent 3 nights here actually, and this morning, it's June 3rd, there are no cruise ships down in Geiranger as far as I could see from the app that I use. So I'm gonna head down there and take my chances in the most touristy place in Norway. It could be better today without the 2 massive cruise ships that were in harbor last night. So, gonna go across Geiranger and cross another mountain and into another fjord, and maybe I'll end up at Trollstigen, the Troll's Ladder, later today. We'll see what happens with the weather. It looks pretty good on the forecast, but a lot of wind. It might get up to storm strength in the mountains, so just have to play it by ear as usual. Let's go. A lot of hairpin turns in Norway. There's no avoiding it. This wind here, wow. Might not be able to fly my drone.
So here we are, Geiranger. The biggest tourist trap in Norway. But there's a reason for that. It is absolutely spectacular. If you get a little bit of sunshine or clear skies. So I'm gonna climb up on the other side there. Might take a quick stop down here to dump my waste. And I need to refill my AdBlue. Maybe get propane. Or maybe I'll wait until the next little town for that. It is not crazy crowded today. Look at all the RVs. Oh. Alright, that was just a quick stop down in Geiranger. They didn't have much, but I managed to get rid of my trash and my toilet waste, so good to go on that. But I need propane and AdBlue. I'm gonna do that in the next town. And now we start climbing up these crazy switchbacks here up to the most spectacular viewpoint in Norway, I think, if I remember right. And then onto the ferry. Hopefully it's possible to get on the ferry without having to wait for too long. Look at the goats. That's cool.
Well, that's a pretty epic view. The wind was harsh, but I was able to get my drone up and fly. So, very excited about that. Let's get out of this place. See if we can make the ferry today. How long we have to wait, I have no idea. So, absolutely no problem getting in line here. I'm first, and the ferry left 1 minute before I got in line here, so I would have made that, but the next one is in 20 minutes, so no problem at all. I managed to get propane over here at the Co-op market, and that's usually the cheapest place to get it, so happy about that. Now I only need AdBlue, and I'm all set to go up to the troll ladder, Trollstigen. Here are the ferries. Viking Sun Rally Adventure. Seeing a lot of them on the road. There's a ton of flies on deck here. Got some very strong side winds here, so this is a very difficult docking. Apparently, it's taking a long time. Look at the wind up on the trees there to the right. It's just catching the ferry. This is Valldal. Pretty nice spot here. Need to get AdBlue. I hope they have a pump here. Such a nice little town. Splendid. Okay, let's see. they got here. That looks like AdBlue, doesn't it? No. Diesel. Very quaint little town here. Beautiful.
gonna head quickly out to the viewpoints. The wind is crazy, so I think I got all the shots I needed on my drone, but I head down there. Had to turn my hat around so it doesn't blow away. Alright, so we're currently here. The road to Åndalsnes is closed, so I'm gonna have to go around, and then I'm gonna go up here. Alright, that was Trollstigen, the troll ladder, and the road is closed here, although we're so close to Åndalsnes. But we have to turn around here because there's been rock slides last year and it's been closed for a year. But still worth to go seeing. This road is just amazing. Now there's gonna be a storm up here. No rain or anything, but it's gonna be above storm strength in the wind. So I think that goes for the whole area here. So I'm gonna find somewhere to camp, preferably with a good cell service. Anyway, I could go for an hour to somewhere I was looking at to park, or I could park here. It's only 3 o'clock. I'm thinking I'll drive a little bit more.
So I saw this little village of old cabins, and there's a really cool bridge up here, so I wanted to go up and check it out. Stone bridge. Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear me above the noise from the waterfall, but this stone bridge here was built in 1891. That's pretty awesome. This building is old. I am guessing 17th century. Seen a similar that was 1726. And this has won a prize for protection. Look at that roof. Today I'm just speechless with admiration for my country. It's so amazing. Wow. It's like incredible. The scenery with the green, lush valleys and the snow-covered mountains and the waterfalls, and yeah, incredible. Yeah, you just have to see the pictures and enjoy. In beautiful Valldal. Love this place. Looks like you can park here. Camping prohibited. Time for some gravel here. This is gonna be pretty remote, I think. So if you want to know where this road is and where I end up camping, you can join my Patreon, patreon.com/Norwegian Explorer, or you can join my channel as a member. I share all my maps and campsites and stuff on Patreon and with my channel members. So let's see if we find this campsite that I'm hoping for in here. 2 more kilometers. Pretty cool up here. Not many places to park at all. Alright, we have arrived, and guess this is the spot. Not sure. No, it's over there, I think. This is pretty sweet. Cell service is not great, but it's decent for now. I could keep going down that road. I'll get down to the next fjord. Gonna have a look. This is quite sweet, but I'm gonna keep going down towards the fjord. See if I can get some better cell service. Here's the view out my door. It's very buggy outside, so I'm not opening the door, but this river will probably bring with it a snowstorm. No, I'm kidding. There's no snowstorms on the forecast. It's close to a road in the fjords that is not often used. So it's been a very long day of driving, so I'm just gonna fix a simple dinner today. It's gonna be an omelette, scrambled eggs with a lot of veggies, tomatoes, squash, some red lentils, some chickpeas, some Spanish ham and jalapenos. That should be a good meal there. 3 eggs left. And quick and simple. Haven't used much eggs lately, but now it's definitely time. Look at the beautiful water up there and the sound. I love the sound of running water. I have so many people on the Park for Night app that I sometimes use to find parking spots that complain about, oh, we couldn't stay here, it was too noisy with the running water. That blows my mind. Can you have a better sound than this? So tomatoes. And squash. Some Spanish ham. More. Red lentils. And chickpeas. So here's the base. That is looking quite tasty. Let's get the eggs in. Or maybe we'll fry this a little bit first. I have a good feeling about this. Could be an omelette, or it could just be kind of a
veggie scrambled eggs. Clean everything as I go. That's the easiest way when you're in the van. Black pepper. That's a lot. Salt. And a little bit of bread on the side. So I got a new propane bottle today. I actually used one propane bottle in 2 weeks. That's very fast for a summer, but it's been mighty cold. Got that snowstorm, got down to freezing up in Jotunheimen. So I've been running the heater, which last summer I barely touched the heater. This summer so far, the 2 weeks, 2 weeks, I've used it every day. Alright, it doesn't look incredible, but it is quite tasty. So, simple dish with not so good look, but I'm sure it's very tasty. So let's eat. Before I eat, I need to introduce you to a new team member. Important one. This guy up here, Norwegian troll. You can see he's marching. I don't know where he's marching. He's got like trees all over his head, and he should probably be like as big as from here to up here. So you could just kind of pretend he's way in the background there. What should we call him? The troll? That can be a good thing for you to help me out with. Please leave a comment with your suggestion for a name for my troll. So, food time. Egg, destroyed egg with veggies. It's really good. Bit too much veggies. Should have had more eggs and less veggies. But can't hate on this. Could have made it into a burrito, of course. Listen to that amazing sound of running water. Love it. Alright, this was an awesome stop, and I'm pretty close to the ferry to Molde, and looks like there's a long line to get on that ferry. Looks like there's like a 25-minute waiting right now, and the line looked like it was several kilometers. I don't know how it's gonna be when I get there, but it's 1 o'clock now, so it's probably not gonna be any better. So I'm gonna head out to the Atlantic Ocean Road. And we'll see if it's a shit show or if there's a space for me out there. Let's go.
Alright, there's definitely a line here. I wonder how many they can get on. Going across to Molde. And look at this lovely fjord here. I'm pretty sure I cannot get on this ferry, but looks pretty good for the next one. Well, if I don't get on this one, I'm definitely gonna get on the next one. And it's only, that's 20 minutes from now. So, quite effective here because there's so many RVs and vans. It's crazy. So over there is Molde. Moja. The town of the roses. Looking good.
Får vi plads her? Okay, kan du? Ja.
Getting close to the Atlantic Ocean Road.
and I could just get a glimpse of it over the buildings here, and it looks like there might be some big waves. That is really cool. Love seeing some big waves out there. It's nearly 3 o'clock. Could be a lot of people out there. I hope I can find a spot. Looks like on Google Maps like there's congestions. I don't know if that just means people are slowing down to go and see that place where they have all the exhibitions and stuff, or if they're parking up, or if there's like a bunch of motorcycles or cars or whatever. It could be a bunch of things. Now it's definitely much colder out here. It's 14 degrees Celsius where I stayed this morning, and it was around 20. So it's colder out here, which is fine. It's a place where you actually want to experience a little bit of bad weather. It just makes it look super epic. Yeah, I can see the bridge out there. Nice. Can't wait to get out there. It's been 2 years since I was there, and I had that big rainstorm. There's a video about that on my channel. Alright, here we are. The Atlantic Ocean Road. Not a lot of waves. Well, here's the people. Seems like they've created more spaces. That's a good spot. This is one of my preferred spots that is completely open right now. This is also pretty epic. Yeah. Right. This is the tourist space. So it's windy, but it's not crazy, so I might be able to get my drone out here. Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
So this is also touristy spot. Look at that vehicle. That's pretty cool.
Alright, I really got the best spot here. Let's open the side door and have a look outside. Absolutely brilliant. And the ocean out here. I got a full 100% 5G here, so can do what I need to do. It is now 10:30 and the sun should be down in maybe an hour, around there. It's not really setting yet.
It's quite the stunning evening out here. It's nearly 11 and the sun still up, and it's calming down. Just gorgeous right now. Look at this sun here. There's no wind right now. That quiet. No storm today. So I was thinking about this earlier yesterday and today while I was driving. How amazingly beautiful this country is. These weeks here of early summer have really shocked me, and how amazing this country is. It's like I'm opening my eyes for the first time to this beauty that is in my backyard, and it's part of my everyday life, which is just so wonderful. This is living true freedom, doing what I want when I want it, and my job is to bring this to you people that are watching. I'm so happy and grateful about this. You have no idea. So this sunset is filling my heart here. Amazing. It's a beautiful morning.
Good morning, my friends. Cheers. Today we're doing an open door policy here, and it means that if you're in the area and I'm sitting here with the door open, you can always come into my office, have a chat about how you feel at work, if you feel you're getting enough done, or if you feel tired and worn out. None of that stuff that everyday life brings. You can write that in the comment section, and we'll have a chat about it. Cheers, my friends. But you have to deliver on the quarterlies. So we got famous bridges out here. I'm thinking you can see them. It's just fabulous to be here today. Maybe even a little dose of this is needed. Yeah, there we go. So I have a question for you new viewers. Do you know what the most important meal of the day is? I would love to hear your thoughts on that in the comments. Old viewers know very well, and I'll give you a hint in this scene. What a peaceful morning despite all the cars driving past here. Time to reply to some comments. Gotta love today. Open doors, beautiful view of these bridges and the ocean. The Atlantic Ocean is wide and open in front of me, and getting some nice comments on my YouTube channel, and just a perfect office day. Fantastic. Look at this beast. breakfast time. It's my usual muesli, yogurt and banana. Alright, it is dinner time and I'm trying to make a variation of my tortilla burger every season. So I think the time has come. Just have to check if these French fries are still alive. I think it's been a little bit too warm in the fridge. Yeah, I think that's okay. How about the burgers? Yeah, that's fine. It's been a little bit too warm in my fridge up here. And it's not been 100% frozen. Jalapenos. I should make some chili mayo for that. Try to not eat stuff like that too much any longer, but gonna make an exception today. And some salad. That should be it. Not gonna do the red pepper. So I only need a little bit of fries and only need one burger actually, so out of here. Like that. Gonna turn up the fridge a little bit actually. Oh, it's actually off. How did that happen? Let's put it on 2. Mayo. Diet mayo, actually. And then sriracha. Make a strong one, I think. Ooh, that's gonna kick.
Chili mayo goes here. Together with some spinach. Jalapenos forever. Just one little tomato boat there. You ready for this? So basically, if this works right, do it like that, then we put it on frying pan. Okay, it's that one to this. Here we are. It's a little bit messy, but I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's a fun dish, isn't it? Let's eat. Amazing. As you can see, this is a massive tourist spot. There's just a bunch of people gathering around the van here, which is probably only to be expected. But it's definitely not my preferred way of camping with all these people around. That big Chinese bus that parked on top of me here, and they just flooded my van here. It's been a few weeks since I've had meat for dinner, so this could definitely mean trouble. Fantastic dinner. Highly recommend trying it. I need some fruit for dessert. Banana. Maybe you can see the big bridge over here.
I can't really tell. A lot to clean up now. It's a mess, everything. It's getting so warm. I messed up. Look at that. That is terrible. Need to find my vacuum. I guess the van needed that vacuuming, so no harm done. I was just so unfortunate that it had all that ground coffee in it. That's typical, isn't it? Ground coffee is
Definitely not the easiest thing to clean up if it goes into cracks and stuff. Time to get cozy back in here again. And enjoy some. I'm gonna watch another episode of Your Friends and Neighbors on Apple TV Plus. I think. A lot of cars coming through now. Really like this show here.
Say goodbye to luxury. Introducing the Luxos MT, the world's most advanced luxury. Getting tuned to make you think about the better. Am I right, Billy?
Well, I guess rain found us again. Nothing new under the sun. It is 11 o'clock and the sun is about to go down. Behind my wet, rainy windows here. And it's 4 in the morning, and the sun is back.